Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Retta?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're... Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask.
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down?
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise. Boo!
Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, Are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrecht 35.
Hevrecht 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of Red Women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but
Let's assume that what Hevrecht 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning?
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astro arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrek 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Heverick 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dahna's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Hevrek 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dahna's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shionne. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, You mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memory started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live, and I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Xion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Xion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Heverick 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Heverick 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis.
Right.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, Then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? about where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me. To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
The Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world, Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Xion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Xion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Xion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything...
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Man, I'm famished.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I see. Right.
Hey.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, while I've got you, what's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell? Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cyslodia. Oh,
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow.
Indeed. It was...
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your war.
Oh, come on. You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for it?
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hey!
Well...
Right.
Oh?
All right.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Right!
Sax Leo...
Hey, Law. Been
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face?
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got...
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Shion. How are you and...
That's a little out of the blue.
Sorry, it's just... I don't know.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I...
Besides, touch isn't everything.
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to...
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind, and if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If they're...
You might just have a point.
Uh-oh. If it's Alpin's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being support...
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard! I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out...
You can say that again.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down.
Exterminate them? Whoa.
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified...
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original...
First people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very...
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns...
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way...
Yes!
Excuse me!
Hey!
Really now?
What?
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
Dohalim? The line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia.
Definitely.
You do me an honor.
I didn't mean it that way. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you...
Allow myself to feel
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail.
Yeah, so we...
Let's change the subject, shall we? Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Dahnan uprising and...
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happen to be a lord...
It's almost as if we were brought together by
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own.
Did Law just...
I do think about things, you know. Just, what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly?
What the hell makes me...
I mean, she did say...
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara, what's your...
Secret?
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is...
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular...
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been...
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my...
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquation...
I'd like to see some...
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably...
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family...
A little heads up on some of his eccentric...
It's those
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
Finally made it.
Oh.
Just great.
Cheers!
Cheers! What?
Nice try, you two.
Never.
Wait. Something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, we'll fight this together.
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times... That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me.
Feeling better now, Xion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry.
Hey.
Yes.
Just great.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey! Yay!
All right.
You're only just noticing?
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must—
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way.
I think that's called heat stroke.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know! I'll go to the dock and fetch us some
Water alone won't suffice. You'll need to
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay in.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
How's this?
We finally made it.
Hey!
Yes!
Right.
Sure.
I don't believe this! Ah!
Okay! Great!
Good. Nice. Ah!
But this is...
Wow.
This is...
Yes!
Oh!
amazing!
Nice work. Very nice.
Thanks.
Yes!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah! We avoided getting roasted in that ring. But what we could... really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably...
Yeah!
Hey.
Yeah!
Just great.
I guess... Thanks.
Huh?
Well... All right.
All right.
I guess.
Whew. Got it.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our...
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Did we really just spend that much money?
We've reached our destination.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
It's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Hoo.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Guess I misread the landing.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law. You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Try harder! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Eat this! Aim for the I can carve through armor!
You get to radius. We have the power of
Oh, now you're talking! Now I'm the glue! Stop!
Stars of light! Rain down!
Leave the charge!
Leave the enemy's arch to me!
No complaint here!
Take with darkness! Water!
Plus the sugar break! Take Bolero! Can't move!
Leave me!
I'm gonna need more of this.
Healing circle! Not on my watch!
There you go! I feel like me again! Rip that
Walking water! Hear my It looks like you got this one covered!
Shouldn't have messed with me! Take this! You picked the wrong fight! Now you see what I can do!
I can do this all day!
I'm on it! You're on!
Matt!
Here we go again! I really know this. Stay away from my friends!
This one's mine!
Can't get out of this! Take Bolero!
I'll bring you back.
Amazing.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Surfer Knuckle!
Not today!
Water Dragon! Not so much left in me!
You're on!
Here's the magic is there! Not in your dreams!
Eat this!
By the power of heaven and earth! A wailing dancy of lightning!
In a vine?
There you go! Don't let out!
I can carve through armor!
Leave the charges from the way!
Rip and tear!
Healing circle!
Burn in hell! Talon Hurricane! Rip and tear!
Lightning! Down! Does it come between heaven and earth? This one's mine! A wailing dancy of lightning!
You require
Outstanding form! I'm just free to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this!
Super Swallow Dance! Searing Gale! Talon Hurricane!
One more time!
Don't give up!
When the sky is mine!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that'd be silly.
It's weakened!
This ends now!
You're done!
What?
You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going?
Take this! First try! Let's tear him up!
We must let it not on my
now!
What can the chain between heaven and earth? Sighted! A wailing Banshee of lightning!
Inferno turret!
A whirling circle!
You picked the wrong
Now or never!
You're mine!
By the power of flame! A wailing Banshee of lightning! Divide and wait! One more time!
You're done!
Hurricane!
Azure Storm!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, it's showtime!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
I never miss!
Far enough!
All
In a
disasters
vine?
made one! Come forth at the end of the
Not my fight!
You paid for that!
power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Now! I can feel the medicine working. I'll bring you back from death to I'll bring you back from death to A wailing Banshee of lightning! Not on my watch! There! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
I'm on!
Right now! I'm going all day!
They're all
Far beyond the darkest sight!
no further!
Let's
Not my fight!
Here goes! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Get on in there together! Confiscating! Go!
Not today!
Vanquish darkness!
That's much better.
Azure Storm!
One more time!
Watch this! I can carve through walls!
Ready to go! Sleep now!
Far enough! Watch this! Take this!
I'll be saving this one! Healing circle!
It's on! Azure Storm! Burn!
Go!
Plasma shock!
I'm on it!
Meteor storm!
I'll aim at
The
you!
power of my healing arts to accomplish
Azure Storm!
Inferno punch!
Plasma shock!
now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
All disasters
You're all
made one!
pain.
Come forth and heal its security!
Plasma shock!
Hurricane!
Damn suck!
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stand.
The enemy is going all out!
It's on! Here I come!
And again!
Eat this!
Take that! Here, let me help
Too much, no!
Now you see what I can
Get
do!
here!
First aid!
Put you through!
No further!
A wailing Banshee of lightning!
Leave the charges to me!
Azure Storm!
Is
this it?
Let's show you what my art!
Keep this!
Shine! Vanquish darkness! Resurrection! I'll bring you back from death to
Come
birth!
and get it!
Divine street! Hold on to your
now.
own!
Not
And
done
here I
yet.
It was
come!
nice while it lasted.
One more!
This one's
All
mine!
disasters make one! Come forth and heal its security! Rise and shine!
Resurrection!
No further!
Thanks! Searing
Soaring Light Spear!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Mirage!
One more!
Double
I
Demon
hope this
Fang!
thing is medically approved.
Double Demon Fang!
Star! Rising sun!
I hope this thing is medically approved.
This one's mine!
I'm on it! You're finished! This one's all mine!
Go get it!
Eat this.
Let me help!
You're done!
Power!
Pieces!
Burn!
It's about to strike!
I'll finish you here! Look sharp, everyone!
Powered Hurricane!
Thousand gales! Period of strike!
Freaking does it!
Try harder!
Period of strike!
Try harder!
Here I go!
Eat this! In a vine? I'll end you! Now you see what I can do!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Is this it?
Far beyond the dark explosion! I call upon thee! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Each stir! Shooting star! I can do this all day!
I owe you one.
This'll come in handy! Far beyond the dark explosion! I call upon thee! Arch Go! This! A whirling circle! You can handle this! That'll bring you down! A chain between heaven and earth!
No further!
A wailing wind the lightning! Rising storm!
Can you take it?
Savior!
Take it!
Come on! A whirling circle! Winds of
Now,
heaven!
really!
Take it down! Get on in there with the others! All disasters made way! Come forth, explosion!
Here I come!
Maelstrom! I can do it all!
Negative gate!
A whirling struggle! With my heart! The winds of heaven! First forth! Resurrection! This now can't be happening!
Forgive me.
A new lease on life!
Nothing gets by me!
Take this!
Sleep now!
Shock!
Here's a healing art! Get on in there with
Gonna
the others.
attack them!
Right, one's out!
All mine!
Alright, it's showtime! Here I go!
Negative
Thousand
gate.
gales, carry
Eat
it
this.
again.
Another incantation ruined.
By the power of
Now it's
the
my
earth,
turn.
let it rain sometimes the best. And it's the toughest to swallow, too. Explosion! A whirling struggle can do.
That'll bring you down!
A whirling corbel.
Through armor!
Winds of heaven! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. I
couldn't make it in time.
There! Help this!
Further.
Shooting star! I can do this all day! Go! Here goes! By the power of... Finish without a trace! Ready to go! Finish without a trace!
Now you see what I can do! Far enough!
Healing circle!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Will this help?
No further! Mirage!
Shooting star! Healing circle!
Can't be happening without
You!
A wailing
Stay away from my friend!
Being interrupted.
Azure Storm!
chain between heaven and earth. They're not playing around. Don't mind if I do.
Good! To be let free!
Free from regret.
Slap the dust!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Not now, not ever! Take this!
Show you what my art can do.
Raging Lunar Storm!
Whirling struggle. Resurrection!
You're gonna need more of that.
Negative gate! Hold nothing back!
Mike with blackened blade!
Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave! Coming through!
Take this!
Ready to go! All disasters made one! Come forth and heal!
Everlasting darkness! Negative six!
I need
Armor won't save you!
You need to be healed!
Now the mighty have fallen.
Time to shine! Lead with darkness!
Flaming meteor!
Sorry! Come on!
You have to hold on!
Take
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Not today!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I'm gonna need more.
Resuscitation!
Pride is my down.
Here
Watch
comes
yourself.
something big!
I'll
I
try
sense
to
incredible
dodge!
power.
Think again! Think again! This can't be happening!
Negative! Imbue this banquet
Nothing
with
is
life
like
through armor!
Far enough!
Sword Ring Alpha! I'm on it! Ring Watch it! I play you all down. Resuscitation! This one's all mine!
I can't lose!
Eat dirt! Blackened blade!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
Resuscitation!
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! A new lease on life! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Ready to go!
Take this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Think again! Here's a healing art!
We miss that thing.
That
Then
move!
tonight's meal is on you. You go.
Now you see what I can. Now I'm in the groove.
Far enough! Think again!
Negative.
Ready to go!
They smite with blackened blade.
I didn't think... You had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Here, let me help. Here, let me help. First
There
aid!
you go. I feel
I'll
like
bring you back from death's abyss.
Rip and tear.
Resuscitation! Think again!
Severing
Ready to
right
go!
Now you see what I can do.
Resuscitation! Confiscated! Here, let me help. First aid! Think again! Here, let me help. First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
It's trying to take us out.
Well, I will go
Blood expert coming through! Resuscitation! I'll bring you back from death. Think again! Here, let me help.
Not my finest. Begin.
First aid!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
This one's mine!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I can handle it!
So far enough! Double demon fang!
Not my fight.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Okay.
I hope this medicine works as promised. I won't give up!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation. Helen Hurricane!
What was I thinking?
Here and now!
A new lease on life!
It does it!
Resuscitation!
Let you all down.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Slap the shock!
Think again! I'll bring you back from... Don't mind if I do!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Denied!
Raining Slash! Ignite!
Not done yet!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Tear! Destruction!
Resuscitation can't be happening!
Demon fang! Destruction!
Eat this! Don't get carried away! From beyond, imbue this earth throbs in pain.
Can't move!
I can't lose!
From beyond, imbue
be
this
happening.
vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! From the
Art expert coming
They'll
through!
pay for that! Resuscitation! From beyond, imbue this vanquished. I see you!
I'm ready!
Anything in armor is all From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! I've used too much.
I can't lose!
Out of the woods, it
Help
seems.
this!
I see you!
I'll bring you back from death!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
Not done yet!
Can't get out of this!
Azure Storm!
Firing Tempest!
Double demon fang!
Armor won't save you! Bestow thy mystic... Bestow thy mystic mercy! Fairy circle! From beyond, in such unadulterated fury.
Eat dirt!
I can't lose!
I see you!
And
Take
again!
this! No further!
Incineration wave!
By the power of flame! Vanish, let the marksman handle this! That'll bring you down!
Incineration wave!
I see you!
I can handle it!
Sonic thrust! Sword Lane Alpha!
Ready and rare!
Raining Slash!
I can carve through walls!
Devastation!
These fists have got your name on...
Demon fang!
By the power of flame!
dead!
Vanish with the
Now we're out! No further!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Death blossom! Begin!
This one's all mine! You're mine! So ready!
Ignite! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Dahnans and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's...
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Hey.
Hey. I guess... No way. Damn. Whew. All right. This is... Thanks.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited, back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now, at one with great Dana.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof. Over our heads.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. Huh?
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how...
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them.
What are they saying? Did they
You're right. I was so enraptured with them. I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired.
Nope. It is like how these two have similar designs.
An excellent observation.
I don't see what you two are talking about.
Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous.
Ugh, Hootle! These relics are no place for you to do your business. I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your...
I sense a strange power from this.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish.
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty...
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats!
He appears to enjoy being the center.
Funny how things change. Ian...
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting.
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own...
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big...
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next...
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbon.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jet?
Come again?
Ow! Ah, get off of me, you insecure fluff!
I rather think...
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
sense it's one of your friends, Hootle? Maybe something's going on in the forest. I think Hootle senses something.
Hoo.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
We should be able to cook here.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken. Why are you staring at me?
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing. Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. I was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey,
What is it?
do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Dinner! Yes! Yes, of course! Dinner! Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah, so much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plate.
And when it's time to fix dinner...
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out? Doing some thinking?
Nah.
Is it a wonder to you our group is...
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, yet here we all are, leaning on...
If anything, I'd say it's proof.
And, with understanding, comes to...
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now, I still have my thorn. I know now that there is everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's...
You see? That's what
What do you mean?
I mean. The bonds that you form with others. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own.
Hey, Shion.
Hey, Alphen. Why do you...
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe
But now that you can feel pain again...
Did you like spicy?
Not as much as I do now.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food.
I just wish I could have gotten you...
I like food that's dense and keeps you...
We all know you...
What was that?
Nothing.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes natural.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the...
Hey, God!
What?
I know! The bag we...
What?
Huh?
This affects you too!
What? How could this happen?
Hunger is like that. The moment you...
Whoever did this... Law?
What? Hey!
Food! Hand it over!
Hey, I'm back!
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food...
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
I think it's safe to rest here now. Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
Sure he's... not just trying to hide from us? don't sense any more enemies.
We've reached our destination.
This is where the light fell? What's with this tower? Is it a Dahnan relic?
No idea. But the astral energy is getting stronger here. The light's definitely in this area. Even if it is an agent from Lenegis, I'll blow them away with my astral arts.
good thing.
Incineration wave! Rising water! Soaring light sphere!
Prepare to be steep.
In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance! You picked the wrong fight! Azure Storm!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact block!
That extra training paid off. Is someone being attacked?
We have to save them! I won't let them get hurt! I've got a really bad feeling about this!
Where are you going?
Azure Storm!
I'm also losing Air Force target!
Got fires!
I'm got it! Marksman handle it!
All yours! The flame inside is yours!
And that's my will!
Slash the down!
Tornado!
Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane Thrust! Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! Soaring Light Sphere! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Eat this! I'm just getting
Rain down!
You picked the wrong fight!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
See what happened there as you crossed.
Winds of heaven!
Shouldn't have done that.
Hurricane Thrust!
Hurricane!
Will this help?
Take this!
Get out of there
Storm!
Healing first!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Sighted! One more!
Slash the Storm!
Nothing gets by me!
Now!
Mirage!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Crap!
Well...
Why you? Why you? I guess...
Yeah.
Damn.
Right, here goes! This one's all mine! Not the shot! Mirage! Not today! Take this!
Here I go! That'll bring you down!
I can't get out of this!
Coming, totally! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance! Mirage!
Beyond the darkest sky!
Azure Storm! First strike!
Who wants to die next?
I'm on it!
Shooting star! Well! Looky here!
We should be able to cook here.
That's a pretty tall tower we're looking at.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I'm surprised to see you up reading so...
Oh, it's a book about magic.
I'm impressed you can read...
It's easy. Although I have to admit, the more I read this book, I hate not knowing it all. So it put...
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh?
Really?
Remember how you used to be when...
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Definitely. It's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about...
Well, I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. But now, all magic is saying it out loud.
I think you have law.
What?
I mean, he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada.
If Law heard...
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you rather he wouldn't be? I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about...
Sounds like someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right, all right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me...
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Though, actually, it... Ooh. I'm counting on you, Alphen. Another day, another Gald.
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on it.
Here I go. One more.
Rising Wyvern!
Now or never. Here I go.
Not today!
It's just
Here I come!
Magic is
Plasma shot!
Divine Savior! Healing circle!
Soaring Light Spear!
Minute you hear it?
Mirage!
I really owe you one.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presences below us, but not as large.
Up it is then.
Really bad feeling about this. Where are you going? Primed and ready.
Azure Storm!
One more.
Hurricane! Plasma Shock!
Airborne Beast. My step. I never miss. Winds
Got
ready.
flyers.
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing
Azure
orb.
Storm! Burn it out!
Let the marksman handle
I'll
this.
finish you here and now!
You're finished!
Divine Streak.
Rising Viper!
Show you what my
Soaring
heart
Light
can
Spear!
do. A whirling sun.
Mirage! First strike!
Winds of heaven.
Rising Viper!
Searing tempest. And this I will. I never miss.
Azure Storm! You picked the wrong fight!
Here I go.
Plasma Shock! Soaring Light Spear! Take this! Plasma Shock!
Shooting star! Too much to handle?
Mirage!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Soaring Light Spear!
Divine! Damn it!
Mirage!
I'll kill you all!
Azure Storm!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Here, let me help.
Not a chance!
Stars of light!
Mirage! Now you see what I can do!
Azure Storm! Rising Viper!
One more!
Mirage! Take this!
It's time!
A chain between heaven
Azure
and earth.
Storm!
A wailing beauty
I'm on your
field! Lord
Azure
Sunshine,
Storm!
take
Rising
down
Viper!
the
The
sun.
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
By the power
You
of
picked the
blue,
wrong fight!
finish without a trace.
You're mine! You're
One more
finished!
time.
Mirage! Plasma Shock!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Mirage!
Winds of heaven,
Rising one!
Feel!
Azure
By the
Storm!
power of fury! Finish without a try! I never miss!
It's over! I'm on it!
Here I go! Go! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah!
Beyond the darkest sky!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free! Hurricane Thrust!
Frigate does it!
Soaring Light Spear!
Sleep now! Roar for the stockpile!
Azure Storm!
Between heaven and earth!
Rising Wyvern!
Wailing Dancing
Milan!
Lightning!
Eat this!
In here! The marksman handles
this.
it! Don't leave me! Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death to bid! Resuscitation! Hit! One more!
Strike! Plasma Shock!
I never miss!
Mirage!
Here, let me help!
You're
Now!
finished! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Azure
May a
Storm!
thousand gales tear you to
Plasma
shreds!
Shock!
Gusty nails!
Take this!
Power of
You're
flame!
finished!
A
Azure
whirling
Storm!
struggle! Winds of heaven!
Try harder!
Explosion!
First strike! Soaring Light Spear!
Powered horse!
You're mine! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right. This astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody!
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me.
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me. We don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first. Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light! Not today!
Go! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Azure Storm!
Here we start!
I'll smash you! Talon Hurricane!
This one's mine!
You're mine! Azure Storm!
I'm on a
Here,
roll!
let me help!
Azure Storm!
First aid!
This isn't looking good. This should do it!
Here, let me help!
Azure Storm! Rising Wyvern! Soaring
Death's
Light
headed this
Spear!
way!
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out!
Burn!
We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right? I'm calm.
Great. Next!
Oh, not much longer to go.
Come on. One final push.
Let's do this together, Alfred. I've still got some fight left in me. Resuscitation!
Ready and raring!
This one's all mine.
Newcomers, let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above, too. Azure Storm!
I never miss!
You picked the wrong fight.
By the power of flame! Retreat!
You're mine. Azure Storm!
I can carve through armor!
Maelstrom!
In a vine?
Turn!
Hurricane!
Try harder.
A whirling struggle! Feeling some winds of heaven! First a new lease on life!
No! Can't end here!
You don't give up! I'll bring you back from death to bed!
Azure Storm!
Can't be happening! That's gonna smart. I can't lose!
Far enough!
Azure Storm!
Seal!
Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane Thrust! It's on! Hurricane Burn in Hell!
Maelstrom!
Azure
Hurricane! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Azure Storm!
First aid! I don't know what to do
It's on!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Now!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! All disasters healing one! Come forth
You
and
picked the wrong fight!
Take confiscated!
Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear!
I'll heal you all!
There!
Take
Miran!
Healing
Azure
circle!
Storm!
Far beyond the darkest
That's
sky!
the spot.
I
I'm on
call
it! Now you
thee!
see
you one!
Talon Hurricane! And now I'm in the groove! Yes, awesome!
Rising Wind! Too much!
I never miss!
Here I come!
Kitara, frozen!
Hammer!
My turn!
First strike!
I'll do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! This should do it!
All good things come to an end.
They just keep coming!
This thing's putting us through our paces.
Azure
Coming through!
Not today! Azure Storm!
Primed and ready!
I'm on it! Talon
This
Hurricane!
one's mine!
Here I come!
I'll finish you here!
Standing form!
Mirage!
One more!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Stay away from my friends!
Show me what my art can do! Rise and shine!
You're mine!
Smash you!
Resurrect!
There you go! I feel like needed.
No further!
Eat Will this help? A chain between heaven and earth. May 1,000 gales carry the
These
trace!
fists have got your name on them!
Azure Storm!
You won't mind if I do!
Try harder!
Here goes!
You're mine!
Take that!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Talon Hurricane! Eat dirt! May 1,000 gales carry the trace! Where are you going?
You require...
No further! Here I come! Here!
Don't leave me! Think with God!
It's go time!
I'll bring you back!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out. You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
I can't move! Not done yet!
Here, let me help! First aid! And again!
I can't move!
None shall escape my judgment! A wailing vanity of lightning!
Can't be happening!
He who prepares is free from the dread.
I'm gonna need more of that blood.
Rending! You are bloody!
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first.
In here!
Destruction! We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let him mark it!
When did I get so popular?
All yours! Soaring light spear! Strike!
Come forth!
Eternal devastation! I'm not done! Destruction! Eternal devastation!
What would I do without you? This one's mine!
That thing's headed this way!
Even I can't stop that!
Everyone, look out!
Eternal devastation! Try harder!
I can carve through armor!
No further!
We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Not in your dreams! I'm on a roll!
Ignite!
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps!
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Ice tornado! Shooting star! This one's mine!
Now or never.
Newcomers?
Let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above, too!
It's go time!
A freeze! This one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
More for the stockpile!
Take this!
Super
It'll flame inside me! Sure,
get it
to be let free!
I always taken too much!
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Gusty nails! Come forth, the helix of purity! Super swallow Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
I hope this medicine works this time.
Eternal devastation!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to change between heaven and earth.
Not now, not
A
ever!
wailing dampier lightning! I never miss!
I owe you one! Crush! Destruction! Burn in hell! Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Crush! Eternal devastation! Soaring light spear!
Freezing storm!
You're on!
Change between heaven and earth! Ice tornado!
Burn!
A wailing...
Is this it?
Don't give up! Firmament render! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Arrow fall! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Eat this! Resuscitation! Here's a healing arm!
I can carve through armor! Take this!
Eat this!
I'll finish you here and now!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
All desires made one! Come forth, the helix of purity!
First strike! Destruction!
Hurricane!
Eternal
Now
devastation!
my
Take this!
judgment!
Inferno!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
It was nice while it lasted.
They just keep coming!
This thing's putting us through our paces.
You picked the wrong fight!
One more!
Eat this!
Crush!
Talon Hurricane!
Destruction!
Outstanding form!
Crush!
Divine streak!
Eternal
I don't even know the word defeat. Sorry. Got
Now you see what I can do!
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Resurrect
That freaking does it!
You're mine! Eternal devastation!
I'll show you what my art can do! Sleep now! Get on in there with the others!
Ignite!
Who gave my judgment? Sleep now!
Eternal devastation!
Get on in there with the others!
Destruction!
It's time! Hurricane!
Eternal
I never
devastation!
fit! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Eternal devastation! This isn't looking good. No!
Here's a healing
Can't
art.
end here!
Stars of light! Rain down and purify! This can't be happening!
Shattering the pieces!
Attack her! A wailing banshee of light!
Gonna need more of that mess.
In here! More for the stockpile!
Armor, what was
I thinking? Here goes!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
First aid! Where that came from! None shall escape my judgment!
Take this!
You're mine!
Hey,
The
not
flame
in your
inside me
dreams!
yearns to be let free!
You're
mine! Talon destruction! Eternal devastation!
There you go! Don't let up!
Here and now!
Easter! Healing! I can feel the medicine working.
Do you require a hand?
Heal you all! Healing circle!
No further! Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
I'm mine! Eternal
Inferno
devastation!
Club! It's in the highest mind! I'll bring you back from this abyss! This one's mine! I can't heal you forever! I've still got some fight left in me.
I couldn't make it in time.
I can feel the medicine working.
They smite with blackened blade!
Art sealed!
Execution!
Not done yet!
I'll bring you back from death! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Heal! Thanks!
Resuscitate!
I can't move!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'm ready!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Heal my weary companion!
Resuscitation! On guard! A new lease on that'll bring you down! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Begin! Inferno!
In a vine!
Come on! You have to run!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
They smite with blackened
Resuscitation!
Another incantation ruined.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Heal my weary companion!
Resuscitation!
Not done yet!
Ready to go!
Slap the shock!
Raging Luna Storm!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Here's a healing art! This one's mine!
Forgive me.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I don't even know the word defeat.
Not
Mega Ray! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Where are you going? It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! This one's mine!
Double demon fire! Burn in hell!
Inferno crossing! Mega Ray! Here's a healing art! First aid! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Downfall.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation!
Execution! Far enough! Now you see what I can do!
Rising
A new lease on life!
Soaring light spear!
Their arts were interrupted! This can't be happening!
Stay away from... My friend!
Imbue this...
Rising Viper! Hurricane!
What was I thinking?
Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a... Healing art! First aid! Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine!
Anything in armor is all mine! Negative gate!
Resuscitation! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation!
Seal my weary companion!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Can't end here!
Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine! Resurrection! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation!
Raging Luna!
I can feel the medicine working. I'm going to need to...
Begin!
Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine! Confiscate! Resurrection! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish it. Resurrection!
I'm gone! With black and gray!
Double demon fang!
Execution!
Art expert, coming through!
Rising wyvern! Soaring light spear! Mirage!
Heal!
This one's mine!
I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Here I go! Go! Mega Ray!
Let's give up the pressure! Rising wyvern! Soaring light spear!
Mega Ray! Don't mind if I do!
I'll face you! Does it hurt? Here I come! Far enough!
Here I go! It's weekend!
Can't get out of this!
This ends now!
Here I go! I'm ready!
Simply incredible!
Let me show you what my... I'm going to need to use... Not in your screen!
I let my guard down!
Resurrection! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Think again! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Swallow blade!
Resuscitation!
No!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Here goes!
Regenerate!
Keep prepared free from regret.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Raging Luna Sword!
Resuscitation! I never miss!
I'm ready!
Long! Get toasty!
Bird strike! Ready and ready! Imbue this victory! Never see what I can do! This one's resuscitation!
Don't mind if I do!
Take me!
Rising wyvern!
It's over!
Deal with this! In a bind?
Ready! Meteor! Inferno crossing!
Take this! Flaming flow!
Ready to go! Tiger blade!
Ready and ready! From beyond, imbue this vanquished.
I never miss! Going in!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Flaming meteor! Resurrection!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Thank you. Don't.
Heal my weary companion.
Take it! Eat dirt! Denied! You're... That'll bring you down!
My
Ignite!
Let me show you what my art is!
in a bind.
Finish it! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Now!
Like a finely timed hit.
If it's
You
in the
picked the
sky,
wrong
it's
fight.
mine! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Here goes! Resurrection! I'll bring you back from... I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Here, let me Resuscitation! Think again! Think again! I never miss!
Rising Wyvern!
I can carve through walls.
Confiscate! Let me show you what my art
No
is!
further.
Resurrection!
Take this! Eat dirt!
Far enough! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Resurrection! No more playing nice!
Negative
Rising Wyvern!
Already sealed!
Execution. Negative
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Imbue
this.
this vanquished soul. with
Resurrection! You do the same for me. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'm ready!
With blackened flame. Bestow thy mystic mercy.
I never miss!
No odds of being interrupted. Take this! Can you take it? Now you see what I can do!
Let me show you what art can do! You can feel the medicine working. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Rising Wyvern! Soaring light spear!
I'll bring you back from death's
This
abyss.
one's mine!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear.
Through!
Feel my weary companion. Breath of life.
I let my
Heal my
guard down.
weary companion. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love.
Forgive me. Come on,
Bring you
guys.
back
Just
from
hang in
death's
there.
abyss. I don't intend to lose.
Right. We'll come back here stronger.
This one. I can't lose.
Going in.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. I'm ready. Resurrection! Think again! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Let me show you what my art can do. Not in your dreams. I'm gone. Resurrection! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Ignite!
Look sharp!
No rest for the wicked.
Raging shattering pieces! Attack time!
Ready!
I'm nearly done for.
I never miss!
Far enough! Armor won't save you!
Inferno crossing!
Here I come!
Resuscitation! Inferno crossing! Think again!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Let the marksman handle this. That'll bring you down. Can't be happening. Ready to go.
Imbue this vanquished soul with
I'm
life.
going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor! Raging Luna Storm! Raging Luna Storm! Dazzling spin!
a new lease on life.
Breath of life! Heal my wearied companion!
Resuscitation!
Not done yet!
Bestow thy mystic mercy! In a bind?
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Resurrection! And again! Not extreme!
Clear shattering pieces! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regenerate!
Ready to go! Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? We can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Let me show you what my
Not
arts
done
can do!
yet.
Art sealed!
We turn the tables on.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Where are you going?
Rising Phoenix!
Take it!
Take
Go!
Go! Demon Tank! Double Demon Tank!
I can feel the medicine working.
No further!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Ready! Resuscitation! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to
You must be
accomplish
tired
this.
of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on up.
You!
Go! It's over! There!
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray!
Far enough!
Thank you for the healing, Jolene.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Luna Rondo! Rising
Resurrection! I never miss!
Take
Mega
this!
Ray!
Can't get out of this!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Burn!
Arctic coming through! Take it! Mega Ray!
Orochi's Fury!
Cure!
A new leaf on life!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Bestow thy mystic
Here I go! One more!
Armor will save you!
Go in! I do! There! Go! Primed and ready! Psycho! Mega Ray! Switch to offense!
No further!
Mega Ray! Flaming Meteor! Mega Ray!
This one's blood!
Resurrection! Inferno Prophet! Mega Ray!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me! Anything in armor is all mine!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Demon Fang!
Not in your dreams! This one's mine!
Here I go! I let my guard down! Can't move!
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
We've reached our destination.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt!
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a foot. Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it! One more time!
Incineration wave!
Talon Hurricane! Here's a healing arm between heaven and earth! Away from the
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Take this!
Flare to the over! A searing pebble! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arms to accomplish this.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Burn!
Hurricane! Far beyond
Let's tear him up! You require a hand.
I never miss!
In a bind?
I'm on
One more!
Amazing.
Now!
Anything you do it! Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Now you see what I can do! What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
Ignite!
Here goes! Go get him!
Watch this! Prepare to be sealed! In a bind?
A chain between heaven and earth.
What the? Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack!
Can't move!
Struggle. Winds of heaven! First movement!
Let me help! These fists have got your name on them!
Where are you going?
I'm on it!
Now, hold on to your arm. Here I come!
Azure Storm!
A wailing
Rising
Now
Water!
I'm in the groove!
Ignite!
That freaking does it! Oh,
It's
now
over.
you're talking!
Incineration wave! This should do it!
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am! I can carve through
It's weakened!
Try harder! This ends now!
I'm just getting
Azure Storm!
This one's mine!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Azure Storm!
Shine!
Talon Hurricane!
Azure
I'm
Storm!
just getting... No.
my friend! Azure Storm! Not today!
Keep us from before. It's about to come at us. Look sharp. All right. Healing circle. Far enough. Blazing storm. Ice tornado. Hailstorm. Here I.
Prepare to be
Show
sealed!
you what my arts can do. Here goes.
I need more of
Will
that
this
medicine.
help? Here goes. Healing circle. All
Try harder.
made one. Come forth and heal us of purity.
Then why'd you heal me?
Stop you dying?
Right.
That'll bring you down.
Take this!
There! Help this! All disasters made one! Come forth and heal us of purity.
Is this it?
First, don't give up!
Can handle it.
Not my finest.
Sleep now. More for the stockpile. When it is high. Ice tornado. Here goes. One more.
Throbs in pain.
Go Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Firmament raider. Lancer. Here's a heal. First aid. If it's in the sky, it's mine. This one's mine.
Negative in a bind.
Arrow squall. There.
Heal my companion.
Here I come!
Here's evil. Not in your dreams. All disasters made one. Come
Glacial spear.
Here's evil. Wheel Lancer.
Take it!
Take this. All disasters made one.
smite with
Come forth. Heal us up. Freezing storm.
Try harder!
Nail struck. Ice tornado.
Azure Storm!
Negative healing. I can carve through armor.
Winds of heaven. Burst forth.
Prepare to be sealed!
Freezing storm. Seal.
Can't get out of this.
I'll be saving this one. Don't.
Negative hit!
Will this help?
Smite with black and blood! This should do it!
This one's mine.
Raging lunar force.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! They smite with black and flame!
All disasters made one.
Here I come!
Come forth and heal
Let's
us of
go!
purity. Healing circle.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really
In a
don't.
bind. Here we go again.
One more.
Leap.
Here's a healing arm. Here, let me help. Now, Alvin, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Great! That'll make things easier. Mega Ray! Mega Ray! Water this time!
Can't you just make up its mind?
I'm never fit! I will struggle! Wind of heaven! Here, let me help! Mega Ray!
Not today!
Mega It looks like you got this one covered.
Negative gain!
Divine Streak! Got it! Now's our chance!
Okay, here I go.
Mega Ray! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Here,
let me help! First aid! I'm ready!
Does it hurt?
Arrow Squall! Mega Ray!
Azure Storm!
Mega Ray! Here, let me help! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Mega Ray!
Megasonic Thrust!
I never fit!
Sonic Thrust! No further! Sword Rain Alpha! Now see what I can do! Negative gain! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation! Double Demon Fang!
I can't lose!
Breath of
They're
life!
not playing
Heal
around!
my weary companion!
I can't heal you forever! Mega Ray! Come forth! A new lease on life! Maelstrom! What would I do without you? Resuscitation! Mega Ray! Divine Streak!
Demon Fang!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Eternal Devastation!
Gusty Nail!
Burn! Negative gain!
Mega Ray! Mega Ray! Think again!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Arrow Squall! Mega Ray!
Heal my weary companion! Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Thrust! Demon Fang!
Vanquish darkness!
Can't move!
Mega Ray! First aid! Here's a healing art! Divine Streak! Resuscitation! Stars of light! Mega Ray! Purify all! Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Mega Ray! Mega Ray!
Radiation Wave! Now we're not...
Here, let me help!
Can't get out of this!
First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Raging Luna Storm!
Mega Ray!
Sonic Thrust!
Divine!
You pick your pace!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing art! First aid! There you go! Don't let up! Resuscitation! Rain down! Here's a healing art! First aid! A new lease on life! Where are you going?
Demon Fang! Armor won't save you! Polar Blade! Mine!
Mega Ray!
This one's mine!
Mega Ray!
Finish it! My weary companion! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Heal my weary companion! Take this! Demon Fang!
Wait, where'd the water go?
It's all dried up!
Fluidity of the music.
This one's mine! It's so bright!
It's the pain is what it is!
Thank you, Devlin.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
This one's mine!
Mega Ray!
It's time!
Maelstrom!
Shattering the pieces! Attack one!
Nice work!
I can carve through armor!
Denied!
Gusty Nail!
Take it!
Take this! May a thousand
No
gales
further.
tear you to
I'll bring
shreds.
you
back from death's abyss! Gusty Nail! Mega Ray!
You picked the wrong fight!
Amazing! I'm ready! Not long to go now. We couldn't have done it without you. Thanks! Come on! Let's see when you get in there and finish this fight! Vanquish darkness! Mega Ray!
I'll face you! It's over! Take this!
Excited!
One
more!
Eternal Devastation! I can't move far enough!
Tear you to shreds!
Thank you to everlasting darkness!
Resuscitation! A whirling struggle!
Now!
Demon Ray! Take it down!
Can't get out of this! Double Demon Fang!
Steel! Let the marksman handle this! Magna Ray! Here goes! Up and at him! Let's go!
Dragon Form! Pierce through!
Watch yourself!
Demon Burn!
And incredible power.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Can't move!
Resuscitation!
Not done yet!
Ready to go!
Leave the charges to me!
Magna Ray!
Can't move! Can you take it?
Resuscitation!
Can you take it? Come on!
Ready and clear! This way!
Blade!
First aid!
Demon Fang! This will be clear for us to
Divine Magna Ray! That'll bring you down! Permanent Ranger!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll smack you! Deny! Magna Ray! Arrow Squad!
Everlasting darkness!
Can't be happening! Here's the I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me help!
Flaming
First
Fang
aid!
is yours to be let free!
Magna Ray! Arrow Squall!
Begin!
Ready!
Demon Fang!
Don't mind if I do! I'll never miss!
It's time!
Magna Ray!
In a bind!
Rain down and purify all! Magna Ray!
Everlasting darkness! Rising Wyvern! Negative transfer! Anything in armor is all mine! Dragon Form!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I can handle it! Sorry,
Double Demon Fang!
Forgive me.
A new leaf on life!
Double Demon Fang!
One more! Resuscitation! Hold on to your art! Here I come! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Firmament Render! Resuscitation!
Armor wall! Save you!
Far enough! This one's mine! A whirling struggle!
Finish it!
Elfin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the Phantom Flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Navira. I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cyslodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right.
I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
You guys want to rest here?
Well, always loved the sound of it. Hammered. Banging away.
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look.
That can't be. No.
Oh, what?
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Oh? Why?
Whoa!
Watch it. Hey. Oh?
Huh? No.
Hey. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Hi, Hoodle!
Azure Storm!
Here's evil!
Azure Storm!
Now or never.
It's like trying to beat up to the wall!
Strike!
A freezing storm! Alright!
It's over! I'm on it!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
And the puzzle to me!
You're on! We did it!
As impressive as all...
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Let's refrain from losing.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Once more! Here's the purity!
You're
Freeze
mine!
Lancer!
We've got me surrounded.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Now!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Way to go!
I'll finish you here and now! Death Blossom! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
You guys want to rest here? Did we really just spend that much money?
Hey, Shion. Why do you...
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Mind if I join you, Law?
So,
How's what been?
come on, man.
I had a feeling it was about...
No, we're not talking about me.
I don't really have...
Don't be like that.
Look, I'm not the type to go blabbing about that kind of stuff.
Give me a break. Don't keep secrets from me just because you're a little old.
I'm not that old.
I don't know, man. Lately, it seems like you start wheezing as soon as...
That's some pretty big What?
It was...
What's wrong?
No, man, you're really...
What do you mean?
Just you.
Do I?
Yeah, I'm not making you out to be...
You've got...
I hope someday I can be there.
I don't plan on getting quite...
We should go...
We should?
Don't you think we're both getting pretty strong now? I feel pretty refreshed after that, Steve.
You make sure to rest too, Hootle.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep. Let's stay safe today.
Little help!
Slap Blazer!
Here's Hurricane!
What's up?
Great Blazer! Here goes!
I'm on it!
No mercy,
Slap
Dark
Blazer!
Rain down and purify all!
This one's all mine! Slap Blazer!
Prepare to be seized, though, fleet of the foe. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Take this!
Divine
Come
Strength!
time to let it rip!
One more time! Take it! Vanquish
So
darkness!
much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure. There's tons you can do.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Double demon bash! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
I'm going
Now, here I come!
Eat this!
Let's go!
Talon Hurricane!
You're on!
Here we go! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first. Soaring light spear!
That'll bring you down. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
We got flyers.
I got it. Let a marksman handle it.
Plasma shock! All yours.
They're surrounding us.
Mirage! Take it!
I'll be saving
Rising
this
Wyvern!
one.
Soaring light spear! Azure
Thousand
storm!
gales, carry it over. Gusty nails. I can hear the healing arts. First aid. There you go. Don't let up.
Azure storm! It's on! Not today! Plasma
I'll
shock!
smash you! Lost my focus!
That thing's headed this way.
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out.
Azure storm! Rising Wyvern!
Pierce evil.
We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Resurrection.
Okay, here I go.
Newcomers?
Let's welcome them. Watch the ones up above, too! Talon Hurricane! Plasma shock! Burn in hell!
There.
Plasma shock! Mirage! Here I come! Azure storm!
Gusty nails.
I'm just getting started.
Here I go.
It's over!
Eagle assault. Where are you going? Here goes.
Take this!
All
You're
disasters
finished.
hate one.
Azure
Comfort and
storm.
Armor won't save you.
Confiscated. This one's mine. Vanquish darkness.
I'm on it. That's enough.
Here, let me help.
Gone!
First aid. This one's mine. Divine strength.
Take it!
Azure spear. Pierce evil.
Burn in hell!
Talon hurricane.
Azure storm! Burn!
Vanquish darkness. Do it.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
Where are you going?
Mirage!
Here's another.
Azure...
In a vine?
Here's another.
This one's all mine! Azure storm!
Here's a
Double demon ray!
freezing storm.
Burn!
Go get it.
Burn!
Watch this.
Azure storm!
Don't give up. That's right. Do it. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
I'll bring you back when darkness. Resuscitation. Divine
Not
strength.
done yet!
Sometimes here's a healing art. First aid.
Nope. I feel like me again.
Far enough.
Shattering the pieces. Attack!
Ready.
I'm on it. The picture.
Here I go. And again.
Yes, throbs in pain.
Show you what my art
Azure
can do.
storm!
Rise and shine.
Take this! This one's all mine!
Resurrection. Now. Let the marksman handle this.
That did it!
They just keep coming.
This thing's putting us through our paces.
Ignite!
Vanquish
Azure
darkness.
storm! Plasma shock!
Come and get it. Talon Hurricane.
Mirage!
Divine. Straight.
Let's tear him up.
Is this it?
Don't leave me. Winds of heaven. First resurrection.
Ready and ready. See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I can carve through armor.
Let's get you all tucked away. I'll heal you
Watch
all.
this.
Where are you going?
Not done yet! Eternal devastation!
Will this help?
All disasters made one. Healing circle. The healings of purity. Maelstrom.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Eternal devastation! Azure storm!
Amazing. Just getting started.
Healing circle.
Eagle assault.
The freezing storm.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
None shall escape
Burn in
my
hell!
judgment.
Now or never. That freaking does it! Not my finest.
Show me what my art can do. Vagrant darkness!
The picture of hell.
Here, let me help. First aid! Here, let me help. First aid! Come forth! It looks like you got this one covered. Maelstrom!
Not today!
It's mine! Mega Ray! Sparkling stars of light!
I can
Rain
carve
down
through
and
water.
purify
I'm not
all!
done. Denied!
All disasters made one! Come forth! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Sighted! Here, let me help! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid! In here! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Here, let me help! First aid!
I'm sorry to be boss.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am. Where are you going?
Nice work! Eat dirt! Severing wing!
In a vine?
Lunar Rondo! Soaring like spear!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me. Let
No
the marksman
place here.
handle this. All disasters made one. Mega Ray! Come forth and healers of purity!
I'm right behind you!
Maelstrom! Too much to handle. I never miss. Firmament render. Mega Ray! Arrow squall. Here's a healing arc. First aid. I won't give up.
Take this!
Lunar Rondo!
Here, let me help. First aid. Here's a healing arc. First aid. Here, let me help. First aid. Here's a healing arc. First aid. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Winds of resuscitation. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Eat this! I've let you
I
all
can't
down.
heal you forever. Ready to go.
Now or never.
That'll bring you down. Here, let me help. First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Here's a healing arc. First aid! Let's do it!
Can't get out of this!
Finish it! Chitara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Rain
down! Here's a healing arc. First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Not on my watch. Resuscitation! May 1,000 gills carry Mega Ray! This one's mine! Another wave?
How long do we have to deal with this?
Mega Ray!
It's time!
Not today!
Mega Ray! Here's a healing arc! Mega Ray! Now! Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Mega Ray! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Mega Ray! I never miss! This one's gonna get confiscated!
Azure Storm!
What the?
I can carve through armor!
Here goes! More where that came from!
Swallow dance!
This should do
All
it!
disasters made one! Come forth and heal us of
Azure Storm!
a whirling struggle! I can feel the medicine working! Winds of heaven! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Can't end here!
Permanent render! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Hold on to your art! Resuscitation! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Do not! Tear you to shreds! Gusty nails! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Here I go!
Here's a healing art! Tear you to
Get out of this!
Take this! Here, let me help! Sweet dreams! I never fit!
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Now you see what I can do!
Sleep now!
This can't be happening! Should have met
Stay away
me!
from...
Ready to go!
This isn't ideal.
Burn in hell!
Here you Mega Ray! Gusty nails!
Here, let me help!
First aid! Here's a healing art! I'll bring
I'm ready!
Resuscitation!
Rising Wyvern! Soaring light
Here's a
spear!
healing art! Gonna smart! First aid! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Far enough! Take this!
Azure Storm! Demon
Mega
Fang!
Ray!
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Here, let me help! First aid! Winds of heaven! Burst forth! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! In here! Resuscitation! A new lease on life!
You picked the wrong fight!
Ready and ready! Where are you going?
Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
smash you!
Mega Ray!
In a vine? Do it!
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
No defense! Sparkling Run Mega Ray!
Now
Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art!
This one's mine!
Mega Ray! Here's a healing art! I won't give up! Here's a...
take this!
First aid! I'll bring you back from death. I won't give up! Can't lose. Maelstrom! Art expert! Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing art! Rain first aid!
They smite with
Thousand gales! Not on my watch!
Take this!
Vanquish Mega Ray! Primed and ready! Here, let me... First aid! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Oh, sparkling Resurrection! Mega Ray!
Sonic Thrust! Burn in hell!
Sleep now.
Can you take it? Take this!
More for the downside!
Here I come!
First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Mega Ray! Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
Blackened blade!
I won't give up! I can feel the medicine working. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing light to accomplish this.
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky! Here,
Right.
ready to go!
Still anyone's fight!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Spear!
Resuscitation! Sparkling stars
Ignite!
rain down and purify all!
They'll pay for this!
Mega Ray!
Flaming Thrust! Rising Sun!
Negative gate! Take this!
Meteor storm! Not on my watch! Vanquish darkness! Eat dirt!
hope this medicine works as promised.
Back into the fray! Here's a healing art! First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine! Resurrection! Here, let me help! First aid! Mega ray!
Burn!
Art sealed! Mega ray!
Explosive ring!
I'm in your debt, Johan.
Can't get up. Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got what to make.
I can carve through armor!
Raging Luna Storm!
Gusty nail! Mega ray!
Blackened blade!
Firmament render! First aid! Mega ray! Arrow squall! Not in your dreams!
Negative rage!
No further.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art.
You picked the wrong fight!
Resurrection! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Pride was my downfall.
Art expert coming through!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Let me show you what my art can do!
He who
Rise
prepares...
and shine! Ready to go!
At this point, we're practically sitting ducks.
Alchem, I've got this!
Right, I'll handle the rest! Now or never. Shield!
Heads up, Alpin!
This is our chance! A weak point? You're mine! If so, try harder! Damn it! Looks like we're gonna have to take care of these first. This one's all mine! Eternal Devastation! Try harder! Try harder! Azure Storm! Crush! Try harder! Mirage! My turn! Mirage! Try harder! Eternal Devastation! Crush! Eternal Devastation! There! Azure Storm! Not a chance! No escape! Mirage! Crush! Rising Wyvern! Soaring... Sword Rain Alpha! Crush! Here I come! You're finished! There! Azure Storm! Crush! That did it! Eat this! Take this! Eternal Devastation! Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Eternal Devastation! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Try harder! Eternal Devastation!
We did it.
Yeah, the astral energy is dispersing. It shouldn't cause any more problems.
Whew, that was harrowing.
Yeah. I'm fine. I'm a freak that doesn't belong on Dana or Rena.
I mean, sure. Maybe, but if we're talking about unusual...
I didn't have memories, a face, or a sense of pain. Everyone called me Iron Mask. And then on top of that, I was born over 300 years ago.
Join the club. I have my thorns, And Kisara believes Danans and Renan.
And I used to work for the Snake Eyes, remember?
You guys.
And... Oh, and my...
Too much information.
Yeah, but Alphen, you do that thing where you grind your teeth really loudly in your sleep.
I don't see how that's... Well, at least it's not as bad as when you...
When I what?
Whoa, guys! What?
You're the one who made this...
Thanks, everyone. I need to be better at not, but I'm gonna work on it.
I wonder if she perceives being a mage to be a source of continual obligation.
Brinwell's pretty much the only one left. Sometimes I think it might have been easier for her to have just kept it hidden, but I guess that wouldn't solve much.
Indeed.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Crap!
Right. Hey. How?
Yeah.
Why you? Wait! What?
I see.
Huh?
Thanks.
Wait!
Huh? Really?
Good. All right.
Maybe it's not so. What matters is that as long as I end after everything. Then it's a promise.
Indeed it is.
Law, what are you doing?
Huh? It's nothing. It's just those two are being...
A promise? If it has...
Wait. You don't think they're gonna ditch us to be... You never know.
Yeah.
It'd make things difficult for you if they just up and disappeared on us, right?
Yeah. That'd cause some problems.
We've gotta do something to... That's it! Then they wouldn't have to go anywhere!
We might not be able to hear them talk like he can, but we can still search for them and—
Yeah, between the two of us.
Speaking of which, why are you—
Huh?
This is going to be so great.
Indeed. Once we're finished, we can hold it in the palace.
A Danon Relic exhibition!
I'll let you serve as our exhibit guide, Ren.
Right! I'll study up so I can answer any question they throw at me.
And, if you could, please ensure that Hootle stays far, far away from the exhibits.
Who?
You're looking pretty content.
Yeah. I feel like life's taken a turn for the better all of a sudden.
Oh, that's good to hear. But why did you say you felt that way?
Oh, why can't you be more like Dohalim?
What?
Looks like we get to sleep with a...
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed...
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Danon temple. Instead of destroyed, it must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Careful! We've got company!
What the? Oh,
Statues moving?
And attacking!
Plasma shock! First strike! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Element Render!
I'll finish you here and now!
Hurricane! Take this!
Here I go!
Extra
One
storm!
more!
Ha! Not today!
Glacial Steel! Here's evil! Not in your dreams! Freeze Lancer! This one's mine! Now! This is it!
Here I come! You're mine!
I can
Carve through armor!
Azure Storm!
Divine Strength! Healing
Plasma
Circle!
shock!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it. Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well
The
done!
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here goes! Freeze Lancer!
Mirage! It's over! Ha! Burn!
None shall escape my judgment!
Azure
Here
Storm!
it is!
Plasma shock!
Ray! Arch Steel!
Mirage!
Here I go!
I'm not
Here
done!
goes! One more! Knuckle! Take that!
Denied!
Fear! Here's evil!
These fists have got your name on them!
Here goes! Go for
Azure
it!
Storm!
Freeze Lancer!
Plasma shock!
May a thousand gales carry the
Take
thread!
it!
This is it!
It's over! Mirage!
Super
Now!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon Hurricane! Pieces! Attack time! What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zubers.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
Inferno! I'm not done! First strike! Azure Storm! Hurricane! Plasma shock!
Nothing gets by me!
Mirage! Here I come!
I'm just
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Azure Storm! Plasma shock! Here I come!
I never fit!
Take it! Azure Storm!
look sharp! Lightning Fire Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Azure Storm!
I'm nearly done for.
Azure Storm!
Eat this!
Now!
Take it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Now! Azure Storm! Eat this! Plasma shock! Inferno punch! Mirage! Azure Storm! Plasma shock! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! I lost my focus!
Let the marksman handle this!
You're mine!
Wings of
Plasma
heaven!
shock! Talon Hurricane!
Here I go! Got me! I'll be saving you!
I can carve through
Watch your arm!
Vanquish
You're
Dragon
mine!
again!
Serpent Knuckle!
The flame inside me yearns to
Here
be
I go!
lit!
I'll finish you here and now!
You picked the wrong fight! Azure Storm! Take it!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Too much.
That'll bring you down! Eat this! That's enough!
Stay still!
Talon Hurricane!
Freezing storm! A new lease on life!
Ready and quick!
No further.
Wings of heaven! the word defeat.
Azure Storm!
I'm going to need to use
I
all
can
the
carve
power
through
of my
Azure
healing arts to
Storm!
accomplish this.
You're mine!
More for the stockpile.
Azure
Now,
Storm!
this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alpha.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
You're on! You picked the wrong fight! Azure Storm!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Take this! First strike!
Is it in the sky? Thermal Ranger! Here, let me help.
You're on! I'm on!
You're really strong, Alphen.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was included.
No, I mean...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! This one's all mine! Okay, here I go!
None shall do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
It's go time!
The ancient Daemons must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that face we saw above ground?
Without further research, I wouldn't be able to say.
I can carve through
You're
armor!
mine! Plasma Shock!
I'm on a roll now!
You're on! Azure Storm! Ignite! Azure Storm!
What's this?
Glacial Spear!
You're on!
Let's tear 'em up!
Azure Storm!
Take that! A freezing storm! Here
Take this!
Go! Take that!
I'll smash you! I'm on it!
Azure Storm!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Shouldn't have
healing
messed
arts
with
to
me.
accomplish this.
This one's all mine!
Resurrection! Glacial Spear!
Burn in hell! Burn! Azure Storm!
I'll heal you all!
I'm on it!
Plasma Shock!
Heal! Healing circle!
Thanks, Shia.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
It's weakened!
Azure Storm! This ends now!
Eat this! Divine!
You're mine! It's over! Plasma Shock! You're on! I'm knocked up!
Take this! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Where are you going?
Eat this! Azure Storm!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Infernal Punch! Armor won't save you!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now!
None
You're
shall
mine!
escape my shot! Now!
Azure
Law!
Storm!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Leave the chargers to me!
All good things come to an end.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Freezing storm! Ice tornado!
Take this! Plasma Shock!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! I'm
Here I
going to
come.
need to use all the power of
Azure
my healing
Storm.
arts to accomplish this.
Azure
Show
Storm!
me what my art
Here I
is.
come! Eat dirt!
Meteor storm! That'll bring you down.
Plasma Shock!
Do it!
Chisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Freezing
No.
storm!
Hurrah!
Here goes that in your dream!
Now you see what I can... I'm on a roll now!
Permanent Ranger! The power of my healing arts to accomplish
You're
this.
mine!
Power Claw! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here, let me help. I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
None shall
My
escape
turn.
my judgment!
Plasma Shock!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Investigate my judgment!
Azure Storm! I'm on it! You're mine!
Take this!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Arch sealed!
All good things come to an end.
Let the marksman handle this! Take it! Go! Hit! Hit!
Plasma shock! Inferno punch!
Tornado! Purity!
You're on! Here I come!
Glacial spear!
Let me see what I can all finish you here and now!
Freeze blade!
You're on! First strike! It's over!
Here's your next burn! Go get it!
I'm on a roll now!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
I could do without this pain.
First aid!
Now you see what I can do!
Divine strength!
Azure
I
Storm!
never miss!
Plasma shock!
Sight!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let me show you what my art can do! Rising Star! Don't give up! I'll bring you back from death!
Watch
Do
it!
it!
Death Blossom!
Vanquish darkness! A freezing storm!
Was nice while it
Divine
lasted.
strength! Isaac!
These fists have got your name on them!
Far enough! Do it! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
None shall escape my judgment! All disasters may one! Come forth and security!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Azure Storm!
Healing circle!
Ready and raring!
They took me 1,000 gales! Carry it aside!
I'm on it! Watch
You're
it!
mine!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What is in the sky is
Azure
mine!
Storm!
Eat this!
Plasma shock!
Now!
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
sharp. It looks like we've got trouble.
Yeah, we can tell.
Come and get it! We've got orbs incoming!
It must have summoned them.
The last thing we need is a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly. One more!
Mirage!
Outstanding form!
Rising Wyvern!
Far enough!
Soaring Light Spear! Not today! You're mine! Azure Storm!
Can't get out of this!
Plasma Shock!
I really owe you a shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Mirage! Stop! Try hard! Nice hit!
Our attacks just bounce off!
We may have to wait for now.
I'm on a roll now!
Azure Storm! Plasma Shock! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Not today! Now, all is feeling!
Take it down!
Mirage!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Now!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
A whirling
Here
struggle!
I come! I'm on it!
Winds of heaven!
Shattering Not today! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I
My
go!
turn! Azure
A
Storm!
whirling struggle!
Plasma Shock!
Winds of heaven!
Mirage! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here comes something bigger.
New player. Let's destroy this thing first.
A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! First force!
This one keeps charging up!
That's what my shield's for.
Where are you going?
Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Here I go! It's over! The flame inside me is yours! Keep it free! Not today!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Armor won't save you!
Ice tornado!
In a bind?
Mirage!
What's this?
Deny! Here's evil!
Take this!
I'll finish you here and now!
In the sky is mine!
Azure Storm! It's on! Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane Thrust!
Rain down!
Bird!
I'm just
require a
getting
hand.
started!
Thrust!
Freezing storm! That'll bring you down! In here! Enemies immobilized! Firmament render!
Mirage! Here I come! You're finished! Azure Storm!
Now I'm in the groove! Take this!
Incineration Ray!
Firmament render!
Here we go again!
Freeze blaster! Here's a healing arc! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
I'll heal you all!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
A freezing storm!
Azure Storm!
I can carve through
Now's
walls!
our chance! Ice
Azure Storm!
Good things come to an
Here,
end!
let me help! Seal!
I owe you one.
Okay,
Ignite!
get out
First
there
strike!
together! Recover!
Here I come! Azure Storm!
Laser spear! Pierce evil! This one's
In a bind? First strike!
Mirage!
Freeze blaster! More for the stockpile!
Azure Storm!
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
That'll bring you down!
What's this?
Try harder!
Pierce evil!
It was nice while it lasted.
Freeze blaster!
Azure
Here's a
Storm!
healing field!
Now, let loose.
Firmament render!
I'm on it!
None shall escape my judgment!
Now we're not.
It's over!
Will this take that?
I'm on a roll now!
It looks like you got this now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
It's over!
One more! Here's a healing arc!
Seriously? More orbs?
These things are starting to tick me off! I can handle it!
Try harder!
This one's mine!
Try harder! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Oh, here, let me
The
help!
flame inside me!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Ice tornado!
No further!
Whirling struggle. Here's a healing arc. Winds are cutting. First aid. Confiscated. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'm going to scale. Tear you to shreds. I will be Gusty Nail.
You're on!
Healing circle.
Double demon
All
fang!
disasters made one. Come forth and
Do it! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc. One more. First aid.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
You're finished!
Winds up now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Here, let me help.
Ignite!
First aid.
You're mine!
Attack time!
Azure Storm!
Smash you!
A freezing storm.
Now or never.
Watch this!
That'll bring you down. Meteor storm. A whirling storm.
Azure
First
Storm!
aid. Ready.
Talon Hurricane!
Take it. More with the stop.
All finish you
Soaring
here and
Light
now! Eagle Assault!
Tear! Hurricane Pistol!
I won't give up.
Stay away from my friends! No further! You're on!
Swallow Dance! Watch
Azure
this!
Storm!
There you go. Don't let up.
Blast the shot!
Here's another.
Death Blossom!
Go get him. Ready to go.
This one's all mine! Soaring Light Spear!
A new leaf on life.
Soaring Light Spear! Tear!
You require a head.
And again.
Hurricane Thrust!
Surfing
Tear!
knuckle. Let me show you what my art is.
Burn!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Save you!
Leap with darkness. Don't mind if I do. One more. Focus your attack.
Azure Storm!
Leap with darkness.
I'll finish you here and now!
Incineration Wave!
It's in the sky and mine. Divine
Inferno!
strength.
I'll finish you here and now!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
You're mine!
Getting stronger. This one's mine.
Switching up its movements! Watch out! You picked the wrong fight!
The enemy is going all out.
Super Solo Dance!
No escape! Azure Storm! Try harder! Soaring Light
Freezing
Spear!
storm. Here goes. Go get him. Ice tornado.
Tear! Hurricane
Fighting
Thrust!
stars of light. Rain down.
Tear!
Pure form.
Take this! You're on! Sword Rain Alpha!
Rise and shine.
Soaring Light Spear!
All
I felt fine not too long ago.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's the evil. Nail the drum.
I can carve through. I'm on a roll now.
Tear!
None shall escape my judgment.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Can't move.
Don't give up. Thousand gales.
Talon Hurricane!
Gusty nail.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help?
Come on, roll!
Take that.
You're mine! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a
Not a
healing arc.
chance! Take this!
That's the worst off our back.
Look! That weak point on its face is wide open!
That must be what the Zoogle was protecting.
Death Blossom!
Blast the shot!
Here's a healing arc!
Gale!
I'm ready! First aid!
Take it!
It's time!
One more!
Talon Hurricane!
No further!
I do
Azure
it!
Storm! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more. I think it stopped moving.
Yeah. Hopefully things should be safe. For now.
I guess...
Yeah.
You don't say.
Finally, some open space. Again.
Good.
Really now.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring. Pass.
You really think so? You can never be too... prepared.
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path?
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail?
Poodle says your guts...
Really?
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free.
Alphen always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate...
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge? Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for our...
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like...
Guys? I will break down this...
Better rest up while we can.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Would you perchance be interested in going on a walk?
Why?
Which is why I want
Music?
There's more to music than what people play. Once you open...
What sounds like music depends on who's Speaking of...
Those are well out of my reach at this point. You could say that it is in part my way of atoning for that which I have failed to do over the years.
Meaning that you haven't completely given up on making...
Do you think me a fool stuck in the past?
Not at all. In fact, far from it. You sound like you're still holding out hope for a brighter future. Picture yourself being able to play your music again.
The dark... However...
Well, now that you've said it...
I suppose we should call it a day. Shall we get moving? In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Haros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
lost!
Azure Storm!
Think we got
This one's all mine! Burn! Azure Storm!
That
fucker is driving me mad!
you!
Plasma Shock!
Sweet dreams!
Pesky airborne
I can't imagine what we sound like a job for you truly! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
This should be a good place to fight.
Wow, Kisara. It's so big.
You're talking about my shield, right?
Little help! Let the marksman handle this. I never miss.
Azure Storm!
The picture of hell.
Serpent Knuckle!
These things really get on my nerves.
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well, looky here. I won't forgive you! Stars of light! Rain down imperial!
Burn!
Not on my watch!
Azure Storm! Burn! I'll take you all on!
Picture of healing
Rondo!
Talon Hurricane! I'm going to need leave the enemy's arc to me! To accomplish
No complaint! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let me show you what I got! Now, in the gloom! Shine!
Inferno fight!
Vermilion Ranger!
You're nearly done for!
Not a shot! Shake my judgment!
No escape!
Ray!
Eat this! Azure Storm! Burn!
All together!
Azure
May
Storm!
rise and shine! Support the helix of purity!
Come on!
Serpent Knuckle! Maelstrom!
I'm on it! Mirage! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
No backing down!
Burn in hell! Azure Storm!
Arrow Swarm! Ray!
Come and face me!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Mirage! Here I
Rain
come!
down!
Azure Storm!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Plasma Shock! Mirage! You're finished! Azure Storm!
You're really...
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
That was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right.
Out of our way!
Plasma Shock!
Rain down
Mirage!
Here I go!
It's over!
Again!
Not today! Azure Storm!
In here!
First strike!
I'll be
Plasma
saving this
Shock!
one!
Take this!
Here goes!
You're mine!
Banana, let's go!
Mirage!
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that.
It's over!
Here I go!
First strike! Azure Storm! You're mine!
More where that came from!
Plasma Shock!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others really are strong.
What about me?
Freeze Lancer! Please focus!
Azure Storm!
Damn it! Here's evil!
Ignite!
The picture of hell!
Freeze Lancer!
Take it!
Please
It's
now!
over!
Now!
Azure! In an instant! instant! Impact block!
I'm ready for the next battle.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water. It almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place? Are we looking at the same thing?
No choice!
Where are you going? Arch Field!
Plasma shock!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Mirage!
Heat Laser! Where are you going?
This one's all moving! In an instant! Impact block! Not a
With
chance!
darkness!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
The heavens must be smiling.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Eat dirt!
They're surrounding the circle! Thanks so much!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
No further!
Flying spree!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now!
Mirage! Watch this!
Azure Storm! Plasma shock! You're dead! You're mine! First strike! It's over!
I wish I could throw like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Elfin? Use something. Priest, teach me the art of defense. You want Grandmaster Sorry for that.
Freaking does it!
A whirling
Prepare
struggle!
to be seen!
Swallow winds of heaven! Burst forth!
Here I
Now!
come!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Little hell! This one's mine!
Plasma shock! Mirage! Not today!
A freezing storm!
Let's
Not
go!
in your dreams! I'm clear!
I can
got
carve
fire.
through one!
I've got
Time
this!
to let
Let
it
a
rip.
marksman handle it!
Plasma shock! All yours!
Do it!
Here we go again!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Let's try harder!
All disasters made one!
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Maelstrom!
I'm on
Plasma shock! I'm on! Burn in hell!
You fight better at a distance. further away the better. You and I both. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
In a bind?
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you,
Shouldn't have
Rob.
messed with me! How come I get singled out?
Burn in hell! Here I come! It's over! Azure Storm! Blast the shock!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Don't get careless!
When did I get so popular?
This one's mine! Here goes! Glacial Speed! This one's mine!
You're on!
Do it! Bizarra! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Glacial
No!
Spear!
Azure
Here's
Storm!
evil! Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Now! Here I come!
Go get it!
Lost in pain.
Azure Storm! Not a chance! I'm not done! Mirage!
A whirling struggle!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong!
What about me?
Tear!
Feel none
Take
shall
this!
escape my
Azure
blade
Storm!
this way!
You're finished!
Here goes! Alright!
Here I come!
It's showtime!
You're finished!
All disasters made one! Go! For the healing
Mirage!
security! None shall escape
Azure
my
Storm!
blade!
Now the flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Onward and upward.
Get lost! Not in your dreams!
Blast the shock!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Mirage! Strike! You picked the
Here's
wrong
the healing
fight!
art! Think with first aid! I never miss! None shall escape my judgment!
Overwatch, save you!
Rain down!
An astral arc?
That's like you!
Mirage! Shut him down!
Here's the healing art!
Soaring light spin!
Pull it here and low!
Mirage! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I know the end. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
You picked the wrong fight!
It's
Take this!
showtime!
Azure Storm!
You what my
Blast the shock!
Can't
Get out of... Come and face me!
Gusty nail!
Azure Storm! Blast the shock! Talon Hurricane! Searing Gale!
Go get it! Go
Take
get
this!
it! This one's mine!
Azure
Do
Storm!
it! This one's got your name on it!
To action!
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's this thing?
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
That'll bring you down!
This one's all mine! Mirage! Ignite!
You require a hand. I can carve through armor!
Blast the shock!
In a bind? I'm on it!
Mirage! Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here I go! Go!
Mirage!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No place here!
Here's evil!
Far enough!
Freeze Lancer!
Do
it!
Show me! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance! Mirage!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
There's more where that came from.
Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zeugles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zeugle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zeugle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here.
Hey!
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Well, it's quite...
Yeah, I don't think there is this one of those times?
My, have I talked...
I wouldn't go that far.
You wouldn't have gone without that knowledge for so long, had we Renans not pillaged.
300 years of bad blood is too...
I appreciate the I pray that once all of this fighting is over...
You know, it's strange. I haven't given much thought about what I'm at. The only thing I've ever been good at in life.
Then perhaps it's time for you to begin to contemplate...
Aside from fighting... I guess you've got things like your music and antique collecting to look forward to after all.
Well, I'm sure you have other interests as well. From what I can tell, you seem to be rather interested in weaponry and Renan machinery, yes?
I'm only interested in weapons when it comes to how easy they are to use.
If you have the interest, you can always learn. Being able to understand and create technology that supports...
I'm not sure I'm cut out for studying.
That was merely a hypothetical example.
Yeah, I hear you.
Not bad.
I feel bad making you my life coach when I originally just wanted to drink together.
Think nothing of it. It is the least I owe you. My life wouldn't... In fact, I think I may owe you all more than I could ever hope... Al... Relaxing at night, beneath the stars pure and bright, a heavenly sight. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
I bet that one could give me a decent workout.
You're planning to fight it alone? So this
He's the one who polluted the pond! Consider this payback for all those fish!
Take this! Aim
Don't
for
mind
the
if I
weak
do!
spot.
I'll come in!
You're on!
The enemy heals ours too. You'll soon see about that! That'll bring you down!
It's raining blobs of slime! Gross!
I'll take out as many as I can!
Try harder! This one's all mine!
Go get it!
Eat dirt!
Tree Blazer!
Azure Storm!
I can handle it! I'm on it! Go get it!
Let's tear them up!
All disasters made one!
Armor won't save you!
Azure Storm!
I'm on it!
Talon Hurricane!
Plasma Shock!
I'm just getting
Not on
started!
my watch!
You're mine!
They're surrounding us now!
Azure Storm!
What is this? Hey, you okay?
I can still do this! Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge! One more! Here's
Azure
another!
Storm!
Don't mind if I do.
Now
Come for it!
where are you going?
You're on!
It's weakened!
Take this!
Can't get it.
This ends now! You're on!
Time!
Far enough!
This one's all mine!
Not in your dreams!
You're on!
Freezing
Armor won't save you!
Eat this!
You're mine! Plasma Shock!
Eat this!
None shall
Hurricane! That frickin' does it!
Hold on to your art! I'm
Here I
going to
come.
need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this!
Azure
Take
trouble.
this!
You picked the wrong place! Plasma Shock! Rise it
No
up!
further!
Do it! Darkness!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You're on! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused! I never finish!
I'm not done! Plasma Shock!
Glacial
The
Spear!
enemy is going
Azure
all out!
Storm!
Freeze Blaster! Hold on to your art!
It's gonna
Here
attack!
it comes! Right! Watch out!
No! Can't... They're here!
Tear you to shreds! Here I go! Gusty nail! This can't be happening! Oh, Spartan!
There!
Stars of light! Rain down and purify
Denied!
all!
It's time! I can carve through armor! Take this!
Firmament render!
It's on!
I'm going to need to use all the power
You
of my
picked the
healing
wrong
arts to
fight.
accomplish this! Require complete focus!
Azure Storm!
Resurrection!
Plasma Shock!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Needle!
You're on!
Freeze Blaster!
Azure Storm! Plasma Shock!
There! Got it! Take that!
Azure Storm! Plasma Shock!
Here I
We
go.
did it!
As impressive as always.
What did I do?
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
I never miss!
Azure Storm!
Here's a healing art! I can handle it! First aid! Freezing
Azure
storm!
Storm!
No further! Far enough!
Azure Storm!
Here, let me help you!
Okay, here it is! You're on!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm not done!
Glacial Spear!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training paying off! Eat this! Okay, here I go! Azure
That looks like you got this one covered!
These
Here comes
fists
the
have
big
got your
one.
name on them!
Where are you going?
over! Plasma shock! Azure Storm!
Nothing gets by me! Not in your dreams!
You're mine! Azure Storm won't save you!
You're my own! I hear you!
Azure Storm!
Here's a healing orb! If it's in the sky,
I owe you one.
let's get you all tucked away!
Plasma shock!
Up and at 'em, let's go!
We've almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker!
Azure Storm! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Let me help!
Azure Storm! Plasma shock!
Here's evil!
You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Tear you to
Incineration wave!
freezing storm!
Try harder!
Ice tornado! Here's a healing arc! First aid! First force! They're not playing around!
Burn in hell!
Heal!
Azure! Can't move!
Don't release me!
I'm on it! It's go time! Not done yet!
Now you see what I can do!
Ready to go!
Take this!
Sleep now! Eat now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Looks like the little guy had a trick up his sleeve.
There's always something bigger and slimier.
I owe you one.
Seriously.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Fire ahead.
There! Azure Storm!
Now I'm in the groove.
I never miss!
You're
Here's a
mine!
healing art!
Mirage!
First aid! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze
Azure
Razor!
Storm!
Rain down!
Ignite!
Unusual!
Azure Storm!
Healing circle! Outstanding form!
I don't know what I'd do without
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I could do without this pain! No! Can't that... Here! Azure Storm!
Carve through one!
Come forth! The healing
Azure
of
Storm!
Take this!
Azure Storm!
There you go! Don't let up!
Yours to be let free! Burn in hell! Azure Storm!
Take that!
Incineration wave!
Thousand gales! They're not in your dreams! Vanquish darkness!
Try harder!
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down! That'll bring you down!
Try harder! Plasma shock!
I'll heal you all!
Mirage!
Take this!
A whirling struggle! Freezing storm! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Burn in hell!
Alright, it's showtime!
This should do it!
Pull myself
Azure
together.
Storm!
Divine strength! I'll heal you all! I'm ready! Vanquish darkness! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
In a bind?
None but the mark
Okay, here.
Divine strength!
Try harder! Azure Storm!
Vanquish darkness! That'll bring you down!
Plasma shock!
Here's a healing arc!
Mirage! The flame inside me yearns!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
No, that'd be silly. Armor won't save you!
The big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us.
Quite.
They're not playing around!
You're mine!
Now I'm in the groove. This!
Azure Storm!
Can't move!
Healing circle! A whirling We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
That'll bring you down. I'm just not in your dreams.
Azure Storm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the groove!
Nothing gets by me! Got it!
Now you see what I can do!
Now's our chance!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
No!
Right.
Mirage!
Can do.
Burn!
Far enough!
Take this!
Plasma
shock!
Confiscating!
Here I go!
Liquid darkness! This one's mine! I never miss!
Azure Storm!
Freezing storm!
Here I throb in pain.
This one's all mine! Soaring Light Spear! Burn in hell!
They're crawling!
Now we beat the crap out of them!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
It's over! Mirage!
Super Swallow Dance!
Mirage! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Don't mind if I do.
Take this!
Is this it?
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds.
Can't move!
Azure Storm!
What a relief.
There!
Watch this!
This one's mine.
Escape!
Will this help? May a thousand gales tear you to shreds. Healing soul. A whirling
Try
storm.
harder!
One more. Winds of heaven.
Now you see what I can do!
Again. Here, let me help. My watch.
You're mine! Rising sun!
Stars of light. Right now.
Soaring Light! Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock!
All right.
Sure.
All right!
Uh-huh.
Huh? What?
Oh, wow!
You dummy!
Good grief.
Ugh, I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP.
There's something in the water.
Great! Yes!
So at this point, it's safe to say we've beaten all of those things that we saw flying out of the wedge, yeah?
Yes, there were 4 lights, so that should be all of them now.
They put up a good fight, but we beat them right back down again, huh?
Weren't you even a little scared while we were fighting them?
A little.
But we still managed to beat them with our own hands. That's what matters here.
Yeah, exactly!
I do hope that really is the last we see of them.
Each one seemed to be unique and correspond to a different element. I doubt there are more of them running around out there that we don't know about. Wouldn't you agree?
Why did you look at Dohalim when you said that?
No big reason. I just figured I stole some of his usual thunder by explaining it. I know how much he loves to do that.
You know him well at this point.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Okay.
Okay.
Good one. Good.
All right!
Good grief.
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of female determination this day.
Yeah, you said it.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and... Let's go.
Ow! We finally made it.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
That's suspicious.
Hey!
Got it.
All right!
What is this place?
There's a hot spring here!
What's a hot...
It is a place where hot water...
Oh, it's a bath.
Think of it like soaking in a giant bathtub!
I say we go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What? Of course not. We'll go first, you men after.
I think not. No one takes the first bath from me.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay. Let's settle this fair and square with rock, paper, scissors.
House Ilkaris will never be bested.
Okay, Hot Spring.
Oh, now you're on board.
You're not undressing, Dohalim?
Hmm? Oh, yes. I'm used to having an attendant handle such things. Could I trouble you to undress me?
Us? No way! Why the hell am I doing?
Lift your leg, would you, Dohalim?
Thank you.
Ah! You really do have knickers!
This does feel kind of nice.
It was certainly worth the trip.
I feel more tired than ever, though. Dohalim? What was that for?
Hmm? Oh, it's to have the servant man bring me a drink, of course.
Is drowning other guests allowed in this place?
This is nice. Still, it's a little lukewarm.
The temperature? I find it just right.
If anything, it's too hot.
Really? It's not hot enough for me. Be right back. I'm gonna borrow the blazing sword from Shion.
Man, he's gotta be joking.
Shion, I need a favor.
Alphen, you're...
Hmm? What? But I...
That was a fine bath indeed.
Yeah, we should do that again sometime.
Some walls are better left standing.
Yeah.
tired, Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Yeah!
Looks like we're up.
Wow, I can't. Nope.
Take all the time you...
This from the youngest of us.
Really, though, this is nice. I never imagined I'd get to have a group bath with you girls.
Gosh, Xion. Your skin's so flawless. How do you do it?
You must tell us your secret.
Oh, thanks, girl.
It looks so silky smooth.
Hey, hands off, remember?
You're so muscular, Kisara.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Rinwell.
Law.
What?
There are some walls that boys are meant to surmount.
Right.
Only by surmounting said walls does a boy become a man. And as it so happens, I can assist with that. Are you game?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Alphen! This is an important rite of manhood, right?
If you say so.
A man of principles.
That's not a bad thing.
You wouldn't deny me the chance to be a man, would you?
Indeed. You wouldn't take away the opportunity for a young person to flourish, would you?
Alphen's pretty cool, but he can be kinda dense sometimes.
Well, he went a while not feeling any pain.
You can't deny you're a match, Xion.
Yeah, totally.
What was that for, Rinwell?
The dirty-minded devils, that's what.
What? Alphen! What happened to you all?
I had no part in any of it. You've got to believe me.
That was a fantastic bath.
Yes, we should all come back sometime.
Us too. Please.
I suppose some walls are better left unmounted.
Yeah.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. I think it's safe to rest here now.
We've reached our destination.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging...
It's a little early to be giving it
A man can dream, though.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have...
you'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own pace.
You got company! Freezing Astral Main 1! Come forth and heal its security! I'm Tornado! I'll heal you all!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am! I'll finish you here and now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Do it!
Here I go!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here I go!
My turn! Eat this! That's enough!
Winds of
Blood Hurricane!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evo!
Mirage!
Steel! Freeze Laser!
Burn in hell!
More for the top!
Azure Storm!
Here goes!
Do it! Just getting started!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Now!
Prepare shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting.
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice...
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is... over. We have to stay the course.
A six-armed giant. Is this the Zeugl from...
No choice!
None shall
I
escape
can
my
carve
judgment!
through armor! Take this!
This is gonna need all of us together!
I'm gonna get it!
Howling Hurricane! The flashing part's their weak point!
Now I'm in the groove!
Here I come!
Let's tear 'em up!
Incineration Wave!
I'm on it! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that'd be silly. Deny!
Now or never.
Take this!
Can't get out of this!
That's freaking amazing!
Now I'm in the groove, eh?
Soaring Light Spear!
Healing Circle!
Take this!
Hurricane Blow!
Glacial Spear!
Take this! Burn!
Inferno! Now I'm in the groove!
Azure Storm!
Throbs in pain.
These fists have got your name on them!
Healing Circle!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Inferno Torrent! Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down.
Azure Storm!
Armor won't save you!
That'll bring you down!
It's too much!
Sleep now.
Awesome!
Rising Wyvern! This one!
I don't know what I'd do without them.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Freezing Storm! One more time!
Front!
Far enough!
It's over!
All disasters made one! Come
Azure
forth!
Storm!
Security!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
A freezing storm!
Eat this!
Azure Storm!
There you go! Don't let up!
Inferno
A
Punch!
freezing storm!
Mirage!
All disasters made
Now or
one!
never.
Time sport! Try to dodge! A whirling table! Winds of heaven!
Try harder!
All disasters made one!
Ready and ready!
You picked the wrong fight!
Watch it!
Take
May
this!
a thousand gales tear you to shreds! Resurrection!
Okay, This is bad, right?
Yes, very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Now, in the groove. No further.
Hurricane through!
This one's mine.
Try harder!
Eat this. Talon Hurricane.
No! Can't end here!
Don't give up. Resuscitate now.
Armor won't save you.
I'm
not done yet!
Eat this.
I don't mind if I do. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. May 1,000 gales carry you through resuscitation.
Take this. I'll finish you here in a
Winds of heaven.
What a relief. I lost my focus.
Ignite!
Glacial spear.
Talon Hurricane.
Get on in there.
I'll finish you here and now.
Looks like you got this one covered. Not on my watch.
Take this.
We can
Got him on the run!
don't get caught.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Smash you.
This winds of heaven.
Ignite!
First force.
Azure Storm!
Here's
Plasma
evil.
shock!
In here.
Searing Gale! First strike!
Surrender.
Plasma shock!
It's
gonna attack. First strike!
Ready to go.
Far enough. You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Confiscated. Go. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art. Vanquish darkness.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am. Invisible fine line.
This one's mine.
Burn.
Take off.
Eat this.
Eat this!
Hurricane.
Azure Storm!
Showtime.
I'm going to need to
What I
use
can
all
all
the power
finish
of
you
my
here and
healing art
now.
to accomplish this.
Searing Gale!
Meteor storm.
Azure Storm!
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the...
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil.
It's incredible.
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember?
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yes.
Hmm? You see anybody around here? Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hmm?
Well...
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Got it.
Very well.
This is the Basint training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Helganquil?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
Here I go. Go.
Azure Storm!
Divine!
In a bind?
There. Go.
Mirage!
Super swallow! Complete no talent.
What's
Take
this?
Go get it.
Mirage! Try this!
All this is
Infernal
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to
Here I
accomplish
come!
this.
Azure Storm!
This one's mine.
Mirage Shock!
Inferno Punch!
Here, let me help.
Searing Gale!
First aid! Surrender! Ready in the rear!
Azure Storm!
I'll smash you! I'm just getting started!
Plasma Shock!
I'm going to
Come
need
and
to
get
use all the power.
Searing Gale!
Will this help? Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here!
Healing circle.
Okay, here I come!
Oh, now you're talking!
Burn!
Stay still,
Thunder Knuckle!
Here I come!
Stay
Azure
down.
Storm!
First strike! I'm on
The
the ground
Rising
now!
Wave! Azure...
Can't get out of this! Inferno
Healing
Punch!
from your arts. Here I come. Here I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Far enough!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I'm on it! You're finished! Helen Hurricane!
In here.
Azure Storm!
No shall escape my judgment.
Watch it!
Azure Storm!
Eat this!
This one's
Rain
all
down.
mine!
Hurricane!
Eat this! You're mine!
It's time! Eat this!
Confiscated.
That's enough!
Plasma Shock!
Where are you going?
I'm on it! I can carve through all this! You hear it now!
Azure Storm!
Surrender.
Super Swallow Day!
This one's all mine!
Hurricane.
Searing Gale! Not today!
Here comes
Now I can let loose! You're finished! Do it!
Here's
Kisura! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
whirling
Take this!
trouble. None shall escape
What's
my
this?
judgment.
Azure Storm!
First force.
It's too much!
It does it!
Please, here, let me help. Find aid. Sight. Hell, they must handle. Not in your dreams. I'm going to use permanent rendering to accomplish this. Primed and ready.
Super Swallow Day! Can't get out of this!
The flaming sky be yours!
This one's mine. Healing security. Anything you got this without judgment.
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Phoenix!
I'm
Not today!
Go get it.
Rising
Show
Wyvern!
you what my heart can do.
Rising Phoenix!
Sun.
Burn! Here I come!
Thousand gales tear you to shreds. Resurrection.
Armor won't save you!
Gusty nails.
Plasma
Breathing
Shock!
storm.
I'll finish you here and now!
Thousand gales tear you to
Rising
shreds.
Wyvern!
Escape to high judgment. Vanquish
Swallow
darkness.
Day!
Rising Wyvern! Try harder! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! First strike! Azure Storm!
Hurricane!
Rising Wyvern!
There.
Soaring Light Spear!
Masters made one. Primed and ready.
Tear!
Here.
Hurricane Thrust!
Amazing. Far enough! Rain down!
Take
that!
Mirage!
You can't get out of this!
Healing circle!
Now you see what I can do!
None shall escape my judgment! Oh,
This one's all mine!
rain down and purify!
I'm just getting started!
Sword Rain Alpha! Rising
I
Viper!
can do this all
Soaring
day!
Spear!
Fear! Pierce evil!
Rising Phoenix!
Bring it!
Not today!
Here's a healing art!
Azure Storm!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
What's this?
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Do it! Johalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
How about it?
Yeah. Huh?
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Watch it!
Oh, what?
Seriously? Seriously?
Hey, if we find anyone who...
Yes!
Hmm?
Yes! Very nice!
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
You think you can take that Zoogle?
If you're gonna fight it, I'll cover you. This'll be a It's just a piece of cake.
That's enough! Talon Hurricane! out of this! You're on! Azure Storm!
Go for the weak point!
Burn it out!
So much for sitting this fight out. That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear. Nope, that'd be silly. Now you see what I can. Now I'm in the groove. Eat that! Well, this time, it was nice while it lasted. Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Where are you going?
Now we're never.
Glacial spear! Piercing! Here, let me help! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help!
Leave the charges to me!
Magna Ray!
You picked the wrong fight!
First strike! Here's another! Oh, Sparky! Rain down and purify all! Let's tear away! Magna Ray! Let the marksman handle this! Feel!
Incineration wave!
Here goes!
I'm on it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Here's a healing art!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Here, let me help.
Now we're never.
Thank you. Here's a healing art!
Burn!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Magna Ray!
Awesome! Azure Storm!
Take Magna Ray! I never fit!
I'll smash you!
Magna Ray!
Azure Storm!
Don't mind if I do!
Far enough! No further!
Magna Ray!
See what happens as you cross me. Shouldn't have done that.
This one's mine!
Magna Ray!
Finish it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm ready!
Rising Wiper!
The enemy is going all out! Here, let me help!
Anything in all my life.
That's enough! Here, let it look like you got this covered! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Ignite!
Leave the charges to me.
Magna Ray!
I'll smash you!
No further!
Where are you going?
Eat this!
Azure Storm!
Magna Ray! Magna Ray! Not in your dreams! Think again! All disasters made welcome! Magna Ray! Here's a healing art! First aid!
You picked the wrong
I'm
fight!
almost impressed!
Our praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Be still! I'm on it!
Not in your dreams!
Ready and rare! Now! Keep reeling!
Take it down!
Armor won't save you!
Double Demon
Magna
Fang!
Ray! Here's a healing art!
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
Magna Ray!
I'm on it!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Magna Ray! Here, let me help!
I'm sorry to
Here's a healing art!
We've all got enough of it. Yes, ma'am!
I'm ready! Magna Ray! I never fit! Now, Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Magna Ray! Sighted! Winds of heaven! Magna Ray!
This one's mine!
Mega Ray! Arrow Squall! Got it! Now let's dance!
Now you see what I can do!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Come forth and heal it to fury!
That's enough!
Mega Ray! Nail Strike! Firmament Ranger!
Swallow Blade!
That'll bring you down!
Sword Rain Alpha! Burn in hell!
Mega Ray!
The picture of life!
Rain down!
Double Demon Fang! Burn!
You require help.
First aid! Don't mind if I do! Here's a healing...
Denied!
Man, thousand gales! Here you go again!
Double Wing!
Mega Ray!
It's over! All inside me yearns to be let free!
Divine Streak! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's
Swallow Blade!
That'll bring you down!
Vanquish Darkness!
I'll smash you!
Mega
Take
Ray!
this! In a vine?
Ludo Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
Confiscated!
Hurrah!
Thousand gales! Burned and red!
Pierce through! Not today!
Mega Ray! The enemy is going all out!
Where are you going?
Mega Ray!
Prepare to be sealed! Take this!
Azure Storm!
Mega Ray!
Demon Fang! I'm on! Demon Fang!
Our expert coming through!
I'm right behind you!
Not in your dreams!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Mega Ray! Primed and ready! Mega Ray!
Where are you going? I'll get at you here and now! Armor won't save you!
Mega Ray!
Ready to go!
Ignite!
Now's our chance! Mega Ray!
Here, let me help!
First aid! Mega Ray! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Here, let me help!
First aid! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Mega Ray! If I do! I'm ready! All disasters will never fit! Come forward! Healing to fury! Mega Ray!
Nice work!
Mega Ray!
I'll smash you!
Sword Rain Alpha! Eat dirt!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! That'll bring you down! Rain down! Not on my watch!
Can't get out of this!
Rising Wyvern!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Soaring Light Spear!
Inferno punch!
Finish it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We finally made it.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
That's insane.
Yes!
Really now.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Really now.
Huh.
Is that so?
Well... Is this really a good idea, though?
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
Yes. But still...
This will be our last favor regardless.
This looks perfect. Get...
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
It's huge. I bet it'd be a good way to test my strength.
Don't get carried away, Law.
So this is it. The Zoogle to end all Zoogles.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
Plasma shock!
Go for the weak point!
Here and now!
This one's mine!
I can carve through armor!
I'm going to need to use all the power my healing arts to accomplish this.
Try harder! Here I come! Okay, here I go!
My watch.
In a vine, the flame inside me
Yeah, it looks like
to be
you
let
got this
free.
one covered.
Talon
More thousand gales,
Take
carry
it!
it astray.
Don't
Don't give up. Bring you back from death to bit. Here's a healing arc. Here's a first aid. Here, let me help. First aid. Here's a healing arc. Here's first aid. Let me show you what my I'm going to need to use all the power
In a vine, Demon Fang!
Not
Demon
on my
Fang!
watch.
Armor won't save
Laser
terrible! I hope this thing is medically approved.
Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing arc. First aid! Whirling trouble.
Now you're talking!
Wings of heaven.
Not
First
today.
spark.
The earth throbs in pain.
That frickin' does it!
Mega ray.
You see what happened there as you crossed it. Shouldn't have done that.
Here's a healing arc. First aid. First aid. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
That'll bring you down.
Double Demon Fang!
Take this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Mega ray.
Burn! Ready and ready!
Take that. Go get it. Confiscated.
This can't be happening!
Ready to go.
Stay away from my head! Eagle Assault! Infernal Turret!
Divine strength.
Right, if it's in the sky, it's mine!
Double Demon Fang! Easter!
Mega ray. Arch field.
Burn! I'm right behind you!
Mega ray. Dreams.
No further!
Double Demon Fang!
Deny!
Mega ray.
I can carve through armor!
This one's all mine!
Mega ray.
Demon Fang! This one's mine!
Take this! That'll bring you down!
Gonna need more of that medicine.
First aid!
Tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
Mega ray!
Take this!
Sonic Thrust!
I'm on a roll now!
You picked the wrong fight!
Primed and ready!
Burn!
Mega
Demon
ray!
Fang!
Ready to
I'll never fit! Banana, let's go! Mega ray!
Double Demon
All
Fang!
disasters made
Now we're not
one.
discussing.
For the healing
Eternal
security!
Damnation!
Nail strike!
Leave the charges to me. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
First strike!
Resuscitation!
I'm going to do it.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Eat this!
I can't lose.
Oh, sparkling stars above! Rain down!
Is this it?
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Let's get you all tucked away!
Resurrection! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
First strike!
Resuscitation!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts
Now
to
I'm
accomplish
real
this.
mad!
Pierce through!
I can carve through armor!
If it's in the sky, we've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am!
Mega ray!
Burn!
What's this?
Banana,
Where are you going?
now!
Finish it!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
A whirling
Mega
struggle.
ray!
Force Blade!
Winds of... First force!
Infernal Turret! Burn!
I'll finish you here and now!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do.
Stay focused! They're not playing around!
In a vine?
Infernal Turret! Azure Storm!
Super Swallow Dance! Far enough!
this! Demon Fang!
Eat this!
No further! Rising Water! Lunar Rondo!
Resurrection! Take that! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Mega Ray! And purify all!
I'm on it!
Let the marksman handle this! Mega Ray! Ready!
Double Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
It's on! No further!
Mega Ray!
Coming through!
Misty Nail!
Talon Hurricane! Devastation! Ignite!
What's this? Firmament
Ready and
Render!
ready.
Mega Ray! Not on my watch! Ready to go! Here goes!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Severing Wind! I'm on it!
Nightingale! Ready to go! I can't heal you forever! Ready to go! Stars of light! Rain down! Purify all! Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me help! First aid! Meteor storm! A whirling sun! I'll show you what my art! I won't give up! Here goes!
Easter!
All finishes here and now! Here's a healing art! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do!
That'll bring you down! A whirling struggle!
Double Demon Fang!
What mind if I do?
It was nice while it lasted.
May a thousand gales carry you through!
Eat this!
Do not!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Now I'm in the groove!
Mega Ray! A whirling
The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge! I can carve through armor!
Maelstrom!
I can feel the medic— No further! It's pinned down! This one's all mine!
Tornado!
And there goes the tail! What? Let's do this!
Here goes!
Megasonic
One
Punch!
more! Explosion! Firmament Render! Power of Flame!
Ready to go! Shouldn't have messed with me!
They're not playing around!
I'm on!
Primed and ready! Explosion! There's nothing again!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Rain down and
A freezing storm!
I hope this thing is meant—
Ice tornado!
Can't end here!
Oh, don't leave me!
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright?
Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Eat this!
Here's a healing art!
Hold on.
Here, let me help.
I can carve through armor!
Not on my watch!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here goes!
Here's a healing art!
Azure Storm!
A whirling those things come to an end.
Wind
Here,
of
nothing
heaven!
gets by me!
Show me what my art can do!
You picked!
I'm going to need to use all the power of
my healing arts to accomplish this. Sleep now.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Mega Sonic Strike! One more time! A freezing storm! Ice tornado!
This one's mine!
Awesome! Watch this! Oh, sparkly stars of light! Raised by the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! How's this?
Plasma Shock!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help! Now then, see what I can watch this! First aid! On my watch!
We require a head.
Go get it! Mega Ray!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yes! Huh?
Really?
Really now.
I'm going to put their genius to use in restoring Dana.
You're weighing recruitment options here, of all places? I'd admit I'm impressed.
After the help we've given them, it's the least they can do for us. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Huh? Something smells nice.
Hey!
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. So, Kisara, once this fight is all over,
Yeah. I've seen and learned so much. Hopefully I can use that knowledge to help. What about you, Alphen?
That's a good question. I think I would be happy just to be able to put my fighting days behind me. Granted, all I've ever known is how to swing a sword. Still, as long as I have it would be a home with enough food to make sure I don't go hungry.
You've always been modest like that. But you're forgetting.
I'd hate to make this conversation all about me. Is there...
Well, there is...
Yeah?
I want a fishing pond.
Really?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for... You always have to make all these preparations before you go out and fish. Dig a pond, fill it with water, and get some fish for it. If I could do that, I wouldn't have to worry about Zeugles, and everyone could use it.
You really do love fish.
I do. Just don't...
Him? You mean Dohalim? True.
Not only that, he's still determined to make Vicent's residents happy. So if I ever get around to making my fishing pond...
Well, if you ever need help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know my lures from my rods, but
That's sweet of you to offer. And then, with the fish I catch there, I suppose I never realized until this conversation that I had any dreams like that for myself. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Let's stay safe today.